Alright folks, good morning. If it sounds like the audio balance is a bit different today, there's a good reason for that, and that good reason is... we're actually doing it today. Since we've gotten as far as I reasonably can in FNAF World, right? Today we're going to actually make good on the VR stuff that Fennec had lent to me. You can probably see I got both a pointer and a cursor, so it's really tough trying to get to my windows. There we go. I can't actually see chat in this way, so I've got you guys over here to snoop on to make sure you're not misbehaving. The VR view that we're capturing. Hi, it's you. And so what we'll be doing today is desktop. This is desktop. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Where'd I put you? Not yet, death counter. There we go. Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted today. Now, I've been testing this headset, and last night I finally got a cable that's able to link and not constantly beep 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 ba-dum, beep 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 ba-dum, beep 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 ba-dum. So, it works. You can tell by the proof of me being in here. The only trouble is, I don't seem to hear anything today. Like I wasn't hearing the pre-stream music except through the stream itself. And it really should be coming into my ears. Let me see something. Gonna quickly move on over this way. Because maybe there is a thing I had shifted last night. Sound settings. Should be going through headphones, Oculus, virtual audio. So that's good. Volume mixer. Via headphones. How about Maya? Realtek streaming, Realtek speakers. What if I keep off headphones? Then what does it go through? Because it should be. That's still playing? See, the things I can't realize when I don't have audio coming in. I should be hearing stuff, but I don't. Hey, Foxy. Pet, pet, pet. Normally stuff is coming in that I could hear, but I can't right now. So I think the first thing I gotta do today is troubleshoot. Because I had audio last night. Look at the size of these guys. Look at how big they are. Look at how they follow my eyes. Or their eyes follow me, and even the heads move. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Freddy. Hey, Chica and little Cupcake. This is so low. Why is it so low? Not that. Go back out. Was it hold to reset? No, reset view? Press a button to reset your view and orient this app. Where is audio? All the way down there, menu. Maybe just gotta recalibrate everything, because last night this menu was all the way up here. These guys are leaning way up over me, and I had audio in my ears. So let me see. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Let's put a pause on that real quick, because I got no sound coming in. It should be an Oculus virtual audio device, but nothing is coming through. At least not that I can tell. Is it coming through on stream? Is it on the capture, but somehow not on my ears? Is it on the capture, but somehow not on my ears? Is it on the capture, but somehow I'm not hearing. Also, that effect is really weird. So let me see. What would I troubleshoot this under? The VR? Like Stream VR or which? Hmm. Audio not coming through headsets. Steam VR settings, select audio input output device, set to Vive virtual audio. Steam VR settings. Audio output headset, audio input headset, audio mirroring off. Started streaming content but don't hear any sound. This is for HTC Vive though. No audio in Steam VR or Oculus. Suddenly no sound through Steam VR or Oculus. Sound control panel. Playback Oculus virtual audio device is not set as default. But in this case I want it to be because this is. Output device, input device, output device should be headphones. So why am I not getting my headphone sound? Desktop audio, filters? No, that should be fine. I'll turn the music back on, so if I hear it in the headset, then I know it's working. It's a Wi-Fi connection loss, that's alright because I'm not using that. What if? What if I quickly disconnect from the Quest link and then re-enable it? Okay, now I'm hearing things through that again. So if I turn on the link now, crunch, 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 crunch. Does that crunch, crunch mean we keep the audio? Oh, so Chillin' Chum, I'm sorry to say that in this condition, it's going to be very hard to check on chat. Loading, loading, loading. Come on, come on. I had troubleshot this last night, and it was all working perfectly. Is there something going on this end? I have to push this up against my forehead, otherwise it'll disconnect. Put your headset on to wake VR. It is on. It's literally on my forehead. What's happening with the set is that I simply cannot hear anything through it. I have loading. Which is a real shame because it was working last night. No problem. Could hear everything, could connect it properly. Get my hands back over here. What if I... Put the link again. Quest link. Launch link. Loading. For real, what is up with this? So what it... That's VR view settings, VR, Steam VR, not the VR view. Settings or look through. Okay, if I turn audio mirroring on, then that happens. Maybe that's all I was missing. So the trouble is actually getting it into my ears. Well, no, if it's audio mirroring, it should be... That's mirroring this onto that then, which I don't want. Okay, what if I just exit out of it for now? We'll also quit Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, yes. Which gets extra weird, because then I start hearing the desktop audio through the mic and not through the actual desktop audio. Huh. Okay. Output device should be on that. I'll put you to output device default by now. And mic input output property should be the Yeti still. Audio here. Have I got to reverse this process? Like, I didn't do anything different last night. I literally plugged in the headset, turn on the headset, connect, and it syncs up. So where is problem today? Hands. Let's try restarting the Oculus. Maybe if I restart that, and then link, and then open the Steam VR, in that order, it'll get my ears where it has to be. Oh, don't you start that game. The bump bump bump, but a bump 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 bump. Confirm boundary, my boundary is good. Continue. Quick settings, quest link, then launch, loading circles, and it's up. Excellent. So, let's see. Desktop. That's all there. Just gotta turn the Steam VR back on. And if I turn the Steam VR back on. Okay, so I hear it in my ears now, but I also hear it there. And that's gonna blow out the microphone because the speaker on the monitor is right next to the microphone. So step one, got it in my ears correct. Step two, how to get it off of that. Minimize you. Get out of Discord so I don't end up showing private stuff to everyone. Okay, you guys can't see all that yet since the VR capture is still off. Where did I put the VR capture? Oculus Stream VR. Okay, all right. That's in my ears now. And I hear it in my ears and not in there, which is good. That's a start. Let me confirm then. Good. Except not good. You see that? Now I can hear it, but then nothing comes up in the desktop audio. What the heck? It's one thing after another. I can hear it, but then you guys can't, which defeats the purpose entirely of the whole communal sharing thing. At least you guys are well behaved about it. Oh, look at the little bird over there! Anyway. So my input is good. Filter, properties, properties. On the Yeti, that's it should be. Desktop. Desktop, what are you coming in from? Default. Let's have you come in to the Oculus virtual audio device. And so if this is correct, then I should hear it, and then you guys should hear it, and then we'll all be happy. The audio coming to my ears, you guys will be able to hear it, and it won't be coming into the mic. Good? Good. Perfect. That is what I want to see. Okay, that's enough making the sausage. What's not close, not close. I want to switch back on over to the dashboard so I could snoop on you guys. 25 minutes into stream, we can finally start. So. Help wanted. Let's resume this. Finally get to start proper now. Okay, in the middle of my zone here. we could finally begin. And so you could hear stuff. You're supposed to hear stuff. Game contains flashing lights, and I couldn't read the rest, so I guess the warning doesn't matter. I'm in the table, what the heck? My boundary is right here. And my leg is right here. What? Hey, Freddy. Give me a second, Freddy. Give me a second, Foxy. Like, that's a desk. This table should be further back. It's literally in my legs right now. Maybe I should redraw my boundary first. Because I feel like... Yeah. I think it has my boundary further than it should be. Okay. The troubleshooting continues. I would probably have to disable the quest link first, and then go back out to the meta thing. Sorry, link quest. We got to this one more time and redraw my boundaries. How do I redraw my boundaries here? Boundary. Create boundary. Of a stationary variety. Room scale boundary. Draw a room. Okay. Gotta do this all over again. Alright. In the middle of it. But I feel like my floor level got a bit too low too. Whoops. Don't want to look at that. Okay, there's floor level. Floor level. Floor level should be... Okay, floor level is good. Could be a bit lower. There we go. I could be happy with that floor level. Then redraw. Okay, confirm. Then quest link. Then launch. And then everything should pop back up. Oh, it's right back over. But it still feels kind of low. How do I reset my positioning here? If this is on the... Okay, what if I exit then? Look how low that is! I gotta bend all the way down to get to that. Boundary? I don't know if you guys could see the boundary, but it should be good here. Um... So good. Capture still looking good. Okay, alright. So let's try this one more time. Close down. As you can see, I'm such a pro when it comes to VR. Now please start around my boundary proper like. Don't put the desk like right behind me. Behind me is fine, it's not right into me. There's literally a desk behind me. So where's the actual... I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing black. Do you guys see black? Yeah, that's just black. What the heck, man? This endeavor is off. Oh, there we go. So the table is still directly behind me, but it's not in my leg at least. Okay. Alright. And let me make sure you guys could actually see that, because I can see it, but after today, I am not certain of any trust in this device. You trying to sneak up on me? So I see that, but let me see what the stream sees. Don't dip the ex-boyfriend's controllers in the wall. Okay, okay. I see it then. I see it on the stream capture. So cool. We should be able to proceed from here then. 33 minutes in, and we finally got it working. Hey, Freddy. How? I don't want to bend all the way down though. I feel like an old man doing this. How do I reset my height? General options, we'll put subtitles on. Oh, I'm an old man, gotta bend so low for this. Okay. Let's... You know what? I haven't done anything on this, but let's clear data anyway. The only data is probably just getting through the end user license agreement, but let's do it proper like now. Loud noises, lots of jump scares. And let's give everybody motion sickness. Okay. Higher menu. Let's go higher. Ah! Oh, I'm in a little cart.
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear Virtual Experience.
I feel like I should be sitting down for this thing.
Is excited to join the digital age, and what better way to do that than with an edge of your seat virtual reality experience?
Oh, there we go. I was like, wow, I might have for something.
We know that Fazbear Entertainment has developed something of a bad reputation over the last few decades, and while it's true that some stories associated with our name were loosely based on actual events, the majority
That was a dream. How could we see that one?
Fabrications from the mind of a complete lunatic. Lawsuits pending. But we aren't above laughing at
Lunatics.
ourselves. Ha ha ha. That's why we have recreated many of these completely fictitious scenarios
the gay boy.
we've been fed over the last several years into a hilarious VR game in the hopes that we can finally move past these childish ghost stories and develop a new relationship with you as well as your kids. Don't forget the merch perfect for birthdays. So sit back and enjoy a few scares. We do, however,
just
ask
like
that
in
you
that board.
agree to a simple waiver before you play. It's mostly just legal mumbo jumbo and isn't at all based on user experiences thus far or injuries associated with testing. Just touch the button to agree, and then we can jump right into some harmless fun that can't harm you at all in any harmful way. Thank you for playing the Freddy Fazbear Virtual Experience. You acknowledge that Fazbear
Wait, I didn't press anything, I'm still reading!
accidental digital consciousness transference, real-world manifestations of digital characters, nightmares, night terrors, night sweats.
Okay.
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear Virtual Experience. Use the console in front of you to navigate the menu and pick one of the frightening experiences available. By completing these scenarios, more will become available. You'll see plenty of familiar faces and some new ones as well. So stay a while and have a good time. And remember, despite the temporary horror you may experience, this is a completely controlled environment and you aren't in any real danger. Fazbear Entertainment not responsible for real danger. Please make a selection from the virtual menu.
1. Actually being in the pizzeria is really, really cool. I mean, look at all this. 2. That's a wall, brother. 2. I feel like everything shouldn't be so low. When Fennec and I biked to his place, grabbed his VR stuff, and biked on over back, all this stuff was at like chest level, so I think I might have put the floor too low. Because everything is like child size right now. That's so far down. I gotta bend all the way down just to grab a fudge bar. That's not a fudge bar, that's a sloppy. Actually ate it? Could eat the rest. I just put it up to my face to do it. That's so cool. Freddy fudge bar. Give it. Another fudge bar. Where's the ingredients? Nutritional facts. 250 calories. Okay. I'd hate to do it again. But all this stuff is so low. I can't have the button so far low. Let me see if... Let me go back into the meta real quick and see about recalibrating for a slightly... Maybe put a higher floor level. Then I won't have to be so low to the ground for everything. So I'll keep the floor level at the default it's giving me. I really don't have any basis of comparison for all these little hash marks that you guys can't see. So we'll keep that. Then put the room boundary where I had it before. Turns out the spot directly around is perfect. And then reactivate the quest link. You see, it's a bit better now. It's not... It's still a little low, but it's dining table low. I could actually reach for this thing, which is actually just out of reach. Why are you just out of reach? Maybe I should make my boundary tighter around me, because I could press a prize counter button. Should everything be like, I try to reach for something and I hit the wall? Let's go back, actually. I want to look at stuff. Oh, they got more little Foxy dolls. But they have hooks for hand, Foxy. You don't. I want the big one. Can I get the big one? Have I got to go on Etsy and try to see if somebody made a giant Fennec-sized Foxy doll? Replay title, showtime. What's the showtime button do? It does a nothing. I got more candy on the floor. See, I can't grab this because it's out of bounds. Never mind, I can grab it. And that just makes colors. I thought that was the wall for a second, it's just light. Can I press these buttons? No, I could just push that. Alright. So, FNAF 1. Hold on, remember what's this again? Got trigger. 1, 2, and that. FNAF 2, FNAF 3, Dark Rooms, Parts and Services, Vent Repair with Mangle, Night Terrors with Funtime Freddy. I think there's a button in here too. What's this button do, Cupcake? Oh, that's Curse of the Dreadbear. Hey, look, it's Mother Bonnie. We'll do this afterwards, I think. How do I go back? Where's my back button? Oh, look at you. Do I have it back? I've only got continue. Hello. I don't think I have a back button, actually. I can't flip these. Okay, what if I... That's not what I want. Is there no way to get out? I only have continue. I want to continue, though. What about... Exit for now, then go back in. But for now, who said hello? Swedish guy. Swedish guy, hello. Do I have a browser window available for in-game chat? I'd have to pull up the desktop periodically, Chillin' I'm sorry. Probably from 10 minutes ago. Do it again, but no Dreadbearing. Dreadbear is going to be afterwards. Now that I know what that button does. Alright guys, we'll finally play the game proper now. Troubleshooting is done. Few around is done. The buttons are at stomach level, so I don't have to bend all the way down like somebody's grandma. But I still gotta push beyond the boundaries of the wall to get to the buttons. Let's do FNAF 1 then. Night 1. Do I just press into it? I just press into it. Push buttons. Oh, look, I got stars over here. Got lots of stars behind me. I guess that means I don't need the behind me. There's nothing made on that part. You know, given that this is connected by a cord, this is going to be really difficult if I gotta, like, turn around to do stuff in FNAF 4. Or whatever other things might have me turning around completely. I'm gonna choke on myself. I'm gonna like get this cord around my neck. Get jump scared in real life, turn around, fall over. Desktop comes falling down behind me. Crash. Hello, hello. I can't push the right light. That's too far out of bounds. I got left. I can do left. But look at that. I can't. I gotta literally push into my wall to get those ones. Okay, so it seems like I could use the cameras. So this might be easier, because the cameras don't appear to raise usage for this one. I can't eat this one? Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. No, Bonnie. I guess I'll start doing light. Ah. I gotta literally push into the wall to push the light. Ugh. Literally, I'm literally stabbing the wall. I can't even... Oh well. I can't. You hear that? That's me hitting the wall. And I can't get... Oh. Chica's gone. I hope she's not to the right, because I can't do anything with that button. Maybe I'll make the boundary a bit smaller on the right then. Come on, button! At least turn the light on! What's this? Fast token, put that in my pocket. Maybe it'll go easy on me because it's night 1. Just let me do anything with the right door and lights. Let me have it! I hear somebody coming up on the right. Chica, is that you? Because if it is, again, I got nothing. Oh, hi, Bonnie. I heard him coming. I hear him coming on the right, too. I literally hear Chica right there. I could... Let me push! Let me push! I can't squeeze my hand into the wall any further! What? What are we humming? Does that sound me dying? I suspect that sound is me dying. I am completely not surprised that I got jump scared by Chica, given I had no access to the right. Okay, hold on. Let me disable the quest link again and redraw my boundaries. I thought it was good there, but apparently I need a smaller boundary around me. Redraw, floor level should be fine. So let's make this boundary a little bit tighter. That's golden. It likes the size. I shouldn't have to push into the wall. Oh my goodness. The corkboard of the post-it note NFTs you guys have had me been doing is falling apart because I've been punching it too much. Then turn the link back on. You're facing the wrong way. Or am I facing the wrong way? Am I facing the right way? The game's wrong now. How do I get you facing this way again? Because you're facing the wrong way. You're all the way there. You should be over here. There we go. Move you this direction. And then back in. You're still there. Pick up the table, move it over here. Reset view. There we go. Look forward and press the button to reset my view and orientation in this map. Just over there. How about then? Quit app. And then restart app. Oh, it was more like 5 minutes chillin' chum. Okay. Let's see if I could actually use my buttons now. Why is this all over here? Why is it... Okay, I guess I'm facing to the right then. Except now I can't get rid of this thing. How do I get rid of view menu? I can move you out of the way, but I can't move the... There we go. Now it's gone. Alright, guess I'm facing to the right. Oh, well, the candy's back. Hey, I'm Chica now. Okay, let's try this again. See, now I've got this cable in... Well, I guess that's alright, because if I gotta turn around... At least it's not gonna be in my neck this time unless I turn this way. And even that, it's more chest level than anything. Okay, we'll try it again, but this time without punching the wall. It's... What the heck? It's... I could eventually reach out to here. It really wants me to go beyond the boundary to push the light in the door.
Settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So I know it can be a bit
I could eventually get the door.
but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of illegal.
I don't know what I punched.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for
Punch
kids
Foxy off!
alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached.
I'm gonna try something again. Let's put the app.
Blah, blah, blah. Now
Let's
then,
not put in the app. Okay. I just wanted to face this way. I got everything working correctly. Now it's not facing the right direction. But even with the boundary tighter around me, it still wants me going beyond the boundary to punch into the wall, to push the buttons. So, it doesn't want me to run. It feels like a pretty stationary game. I could put myself closer to the left, and then that way, see, like, you should only need to go, like, as far wide as your arms can go, right? And if I'm right here, I can do all this, no problem. But it wants me to go beyond this, to that. So how do I want this actually? I could do it more here. And then I've got this position, that position. If I have to lean for the left light, I can do that. If I have to lean for the right light, I can do that. Without beating this board up and knocking more Nasu art off. Move over, Pigham Hall. You don't have post-it note art, do you? And without beating up poor Foxy. Man's just trying to enjoy his drink. Okay, where's my death counter though? Because we are at a death count of 1 now. And that's easier to push with this button than this. There, 1. So the game itself is centered around this boundary. What I want to do then is either shrink that boundary on the right. No, because that doesn't matter. Because the right buttons are still going to be in that right extreme. So it's left shrink the right. Because the game's still going to be at its own resolution. But more so move it to here. And that, well, what if I just get it pointing this direction? Because then I can lean like this, and then lean like that, and as long as I'm not beating up Foxy again, then it should be okay, yeah? So what if I try to do that then? Just face this direction, and get it going that way. For that matter, where's the VR? I don't see the VR capture. Did I close that the last time that I reset the whole Rift thing? Stream VR launching. Was I just like wiggling around with nothing visible this entire time? Okay, with that in mind, I'm gonna make sure it's actually capturing this time. Okay, I see it. Should be good then. Okay. Lots more wiggle room. And now you're over there. You were over there that one time. Why are you not over here now? I see you there. I want you over there. How do I get you from there to there? So I get left, right extremes. Hey, Foxy, come here, come here, come closer though. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, his eye follows me too. Reset view. Look forward, press A button. That didn't do anything. Okay. How about exit game again? Could I actually hit the exit game button? I gotta push all the way in, and that hits the wall again. So this is kind of... I don't want to quit the entire app though if I do that. Then you guys can't see a thing. Okay. It's facing this way. I see the desktop here. The desktop is here. Stream VR. Turn you on. Should be right in front of me. It is right in front of me. Got my boundary around me, a little square on my feet. That should be there. So if I reset it here and get that wall over there, then in-game, that should be there too. It's not working. It wants me to face this way. Go from there to there. Where's the settings? Not this one. Exit VR? No. Not this. That's just Steam stuff. I don't want Steam right now. Graphics? No. Okay, this calls for a Googling. Because for once in my life, I want to change my orientation. If the position of your virtual floor or the front of your virtual space is incorrect, you can run the room setup from the Steam VR menu. Can also change orientation and other features through advanced settings in room setup devices. How to recenter and reorient your play space in Steam VR, Steam VR troubleshooting index. July 14, 2020. That is why this dashboard does not look familiar to me at all. Icon with a person with an arrow around him. Virtual position is different than my actual position. Tracking problems. Orientation of the play area not correct. Room setup from the Steam VR menu. I can change the wall height and the activation distance. What if I just move the activation distance down? Suitable for small play spaces, used with caution. Advanced settings show. I'm not seeing advanced stuff. Well, let's give that a try. What if I put the activation distance smaller then? So I don't have to lean so fucking far away to push a button that's literally right in my face. If it wants me to face this way, let's face this way. Steam VR. Then let's close that. Close it, close it. Won't let me close it from that button. I gotta go down to here. And then... open Freddy. Fifth time the charm then? I can't scratch my nose. Okay, all this is really cool, but it's been an hour. So, can I properly play the game now? See, now it's all up in my face. Got my boundary. First things first. I'm leaning the exact same distance left or right. And it just won't do it. Right one just won't do it. This is feeling less and less like a me problem now. Barely got a lean. Same amount of lean. Same amount of lean. That's not a me problem. That is something going on with this.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering the damage or death,
Custom resolution multiplier, field of view. What's custom resolution multiplier? What if I turn you down?
Now, it might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I wanted to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got it back, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right?
So,
Okay.
hand is palm
So just
open,
be aware,
curls
characters
in,
do tend to
closer,
wander a bit.
closer, hits.
They're left in some kind of
Palm
free-flowing
is
floating
open,
vibe. Something about their
curls in,
servos locking.
closer,
They get tight for
closer,
too long.
and then doesn't
We
want
used
to
to always
press.
walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe. You know. Now concerning
Okay.
your safety, the only
Where was I
real
before?
risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize
Play
you as a
area.
person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume.
Smaller activation distance.
The rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to
Still not doing it.
stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now that wouldn't be so
Well,
bad.
I hear her coming to the right.
Filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
The pizza box. Hey, Chica. Yeah. It's so weird that I just don't have that. Can I get the hat? Can't get the hat. Can I get that hat? Oh, it's on the limit. Oh, look at that! Little glitchy fellow there. Hi! Wave hi! Okay, maybe I'll give another one a try, but first, let me check out something here. Like I just put these down here. That's on the real table. Okay, and let me see what else I can try to do. To either shift the play area closer to the left, or reorient it this way, because that'd be the most ideal thing to get it pointing this direction. So I think one more time, disable the quest link. Maybe if I can get the headset, recognizing that this is forward. You guys can't see it, I don't think, because I'm capturing the Steam VR. I'm going to disable the link. It's back in the meta, and I'm not capturing the meta. But because I'm using my ex-boyfriend's headset, I've got his arms right now. His tiny little 5'0" arms, and it's so weird. It was like a Freaky Friday thing. I'm inside Fennec. And no legs because Oculus is meta. Reset view. To here. Point here. Oh, that's worked. The mirror's there now. So let's try to go this direction. This direction. So if I have it like that, pointed this way, and the boundary is still here around me, that's still nice. Tight little boundary. That's literally the wall. There's a bed, the booze, and you guys. Quest link back up. Okay. Alright. Now it's facing here. Datasaur. Let me just do some housekeeping things on this side then. In this reality. That's capturing good. Let's give the death counter a boost of +1. I pressed the look at thing again, didn't I? Oh well. Sure I could exit out. Facing the wrong way, what are you doing? Why is it going that way? And why do I hear nothing? Okay, 10th time the charm. We have it facing this direction. It should be this direction. Loading the Steam VR. Orientation going this way. Steam VR has encountered a critical error. Restart it. Close Discord. It's private stuff. Close that. Launching Steam VR again. Nice stars though. And then suddenly that wall is on that side again. The side I don't want it to be on again. Didn't I just get it reset to facing here? And for a while it was facing here. I'm gonna play, but you better be facing this direction. Eh. 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 You were facing this direction before, and then I pressed something apparently by accident, and it went this way again. This way. This way. All the logos are going this way. Ah. Ah. Okay, disable again. That's facing the right way. That's facing the right way. Isn't it? So why is this not being nice for me? This direction is where I want it. I'm gonna go by stationary boundary this time, since room scale gives it too much freedom. This is my boundary. And if this is a boundary, and it has the game pointing that direction anyway, lights are there. That is a smaller area. I shouldn't have to push so far. But since I'm here, let's move it more this way. Okay, now you're facing me. Now you're facing correctly. Now that I've shrunk the play area regardless. Alright, let's get this done then. Listen to Night 1 for a third time. Except now. Button? Button? Actually got button?
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm
Whoa.
finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so
What did I hit?
I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about.
That's why I wanted facing this in the first place.
So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed
These aren't
to
mine, I
make.
can't break them.
It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and
Bonnie
grown-ups
is
alike,
gone.
where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Damage or death.
I could turn them off!
Person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises are thoroughly clean.
911. I can't use the buttons! The phone doesn't work! Okay, keep going.
I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children. You can show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're not in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too. But then there was
There's
the
Chica.
587. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, to serve your safety,
You see how much nicer it is I can actually push the buttons.
I'm watching here. Live in is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal Windows zone without its costume. Now, since that's
Chica's in the kitchen, it sounds like.
Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, it would be so
Hey,
bad
Bonnie.
if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort
Get the coin.
and death.
I see coin.
The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, First Station of the Breeze, chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Easy. 3 a.m., 53% battery. Row with this. 4 a.m. even. Hey, Chica. I don't see you, though. Gonna be sneaking in at some point, Chica? I don't see you out there. I don't see you. Oh, hello. Just jumped on in. I could even see her there. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I can still see her. Ah, that's so cool. 5 a.m. and she's still out. Oh! I saw him. He snuck up on me then. What? Well, it's 5 a.m. anyway, so... So it doesn't matter too much. I got battery. We got this. We can coast, it's fine. Ah. Yay, first night done. It only took us like, what, hour and a half? Game 1. Claim my... Oh! That's it. Could I... It's a Fazbar! Wow. A flavor you can taste. That's quality. Eat to discover the flavor, please. And it's only 180 calories. Achievement. Now I will tell you a story. Don't you, Candy Cadet? Where's Candy Cadet? I don't see Candy Cadet. There's a way to access my desktop here, but I'm in this, I can't really see it. Whoa. Oh, that's creepy. It's like the little hover thing going around. Is that frozen? Okay, that's moving still. Good, good, good. Hey, Ink Foxy in a Boxy. You play Help Wanted on Roblox, and now I played just to throw that in your face. That's exactly what this is. Nah. Whoops, glasses. Since I've been going through the FNAFs, my ex-boyfriend has lent me his VR headset. And I've only got until Friday, when he flies out to see his brother, that he hasn't seen in 2 years, to make use of this. Hold on. It changed views on me again. I was facing this way, and now it wants me to face that way. What if I take the headset off completely, have it act up, and then put it back on again from over here? Will that reset it? Okay, good. So that's the trick then. If I have it facing the wrong direction, I just take it off, have it do whatever, then put it back on. But since I do have the smaller boundary now, what if I do have it facing this way then? Angie mode. Oh. Sorry. Okay, so before, I was over here, and I kept hitting the wall, just trying to push a button. So now that the boundary is here, I'm pushing against my bed. Okay. But let's see if this is any better then, because I've seen the left button, right button, door, door. Yeah. Gotta lean all the way forward though. If I gotta lean all the way forward. Hold on. Let me take this off again. Have it freeze for a second. I think I was too far forward and put it back on. Let me do this from over here. Now my buttons.
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2,
Good.
I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are
I can't push his nose.
your camera view, and those blind spots have to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something
Chica
or someone
and Bonnie are in play.
be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also,
Kitchen.
Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Some loud music. May have been good. Footsteps. There he is. There's little Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie. And there comes Chica. Close. Oh, come on. I was just checking on you. I was checking if you were still here. Okay. I can't grab the TV. I was gonna chuck that too.
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats.
Hey, what's in here?
Not quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their
My
proper
bed
place.
is in the way of token.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots have to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras
Okay, Bonnie. See, Chica's easy, because you could see Chica right in this window the entire time. But you can't really see Bonnie from the window. So you kind of have to open the door to check on him. But if you open the door to check on him, that's too long. Like, I don't see a shadow or anything. At least in the actual FNAF 1, you could see the silhouette of his bunny ears. Chica time. Come on, grab your friends. Uh... Oh, Foxy. So you actually have to check on his camera for this one. I was wondering about that. Because, like, the cameras are free now. Chica's back. And so you probably can't just satisfy yourself looking at a camera and having that capture both. I got Foxy. I heard him running. I heard him running and I thought it was too late. I can't grab the TV. I was hoping that I was just loading out the last time, but no. Okay, let me add to my death counter. That was 2 deaths this time. Eat the floor snacks. I will. Gotta bounce, gotta be lurking. Thank you for the alert, Ink Foxy. So let's see. Deaths +1, +2. Getting all tangled up in these cords here. So what I've been doing is when I've been seeing Bonnie or Chica walking down, I've been closing the doors then. But I don't think that's what I should be doing. Because that doesn't imply that they're at the door, then they see him. Like they could choose to walk on by. I can't really tell. But I am glad that they do not appear to have. Main menu? Main menu? Hello? Hello? Button red? Buttons? Babaloo. I think it's frozen. It is so weird how VR still requires you to wear glasses. I would not have really known that if my tech in archaeology class did not have us playing with a VR headset once. It's like, I don't need glasses, it's gonna be right up in my face. And then everything was so blurry. Gang. Alright, floor candy. That's the one thing I can do. Get it. What's this? Bonnie bites. Berries and chocolates? Where are you? It's suckerish? Picaris? 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 Whatever. Meat bites. Oh, I can't grab this. Lemon. Lemon cheek. I like lemons. Ow. Again. Okay, did not beat up Foxy that time. Got it. Got all the candies. Is there anything else for me? No other candies. And no achievement for eating all the candies. What the heck? Okay. I've only got 2 tokens, so I can't do 5 yet. Is the basketball a freebie? I got a little ball. A BB brand ball. Could I keep this with me? If I hold it? I can hold it. Okay. There was a glitch trap, but he's not here anymore, so I can't throw it at him. Oh, I can see the shadow of the ball. Can I throw it to the balloons? Oh, there's no collision. That looks like a dildo. Do I do night 2 or should we try some other ones? Oh man, FNAF 2 had so much going on, I can't imagine in VR. FNAF 3 wasn't too difficult. Parts? Let's do parts and services. I don't know what parts and services is going to entail, so might as well. Repair Bonnie, grab and release. Which one's T? These aren't my headsets. I'm not sure what is T the index finger triggers or the thumb triggers? Whoops. Don't press button yet. That doesn't help me. I don't know which one is which. I mean, I guess going by the shape, they mean my... this one? It makes noise when I press them, so I guess so then. Grab and release. Grab and release. It says continue there, and circle, circle, circle makes me imply, or makes it imply it's 2 others. There's a continued. I just press continue. This looks like in front of me. Like there's a way to advance, but I don't see a way how. Oh well. I don't need instructions. Hello.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no.
Hey, buddy.
Bonnie's guitar
Oh
is
no!
out of tune and must be recalibrated.
It's
First, we must access his harmonization module located inside his secondary
button,
throat pipe.
button.
To access the throat pipe, both eyes must first be removed. You must be as precise as possible when removing the eyes from their respective sockets. First, firmly grip Bonnie's left eye and carefully remove it from its socket.
Folks, is this where the minigame from Security Breach comes from? You got removing the parts, you got Simon.
Great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on your left. Well done. Now, firmly grip Bonnie's right eye and carefully remove it from its socket.
And this is going to have an element of operation, isn't it? Where I have to carefully remove the part without touching the sides here. And if I touch the sides, it's like, ah, right on my face.
Deposit the right eye in the cleaning receptacle on your right.
Don't!
To open Bonnie's faceplate, carefully press the two buttons located on either side of Bonnie's jaw. When done correctly, you should hear two small clicks. Well done. You
Hello.
have access to Bonnie's harmonization module. Press the blinking button inside Bonnie's secondary throat pipe to enter calibration mode.
I'm going to lose a finger this way. This is a good way to lose a finger. Either this little bit snaps down on me, or the entire apparatus just takes my entire forearm. I love this. Shaky hand, like it's the Help Wanted 2 trailer.
Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune. You may push the button again to replay the audio check. Press the colored button that corresponds to the incorrect note.
First. It's in bed. Get it. I can't get the token. It's inside my bed. Hold on. I got a trick for that. Headset off. Freezes. Headset back on. Headset back on. Game. Didn't press the off button, did I? Still on. Charging. Standing by. Put your headset to Wake VR. Is that a death scene? Did I trigger a death scene, or is it just looking away weirdly? Loading. Okay, no, he's not. It's not a death scene. Give me... It's in the desk now! There's no winning! Okay. Alright. Desk. Okay, we're about to get really trippy here. Desk. Drawer. Open the drawer. Open. Grab. 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 I just grabbed the VR coin by opening up my real life desk drawer. Okay. With that goofiness out of the way. Standing by. Let me take a drink first. middle of the play area. Space, space, wide space, and not so far forward that I have to knock Foxy around. Not so far back that I bump into the booze. And hello there, Bonnie. Button? I can still interact with things. I can't use my hat. I can grab that.
Press the blinking button again to
There we
verify
go.
your work.
Okay. Apparently, it was buffing a few inputs while I was doing that. Let's try that again. My cupcake.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no, it looks like Bonnie's guitar is out of tune and must be recalibrated.
What if I try to take them out
He needs to
early?
access his harmonization module located inside his secondary throat pipe. To access the throat pipe, both eyes must first be removed. You must be as precise as possible when removing the eyes from their respective sockets. First, firmly grip Bonnie's left eye and carefully remove it from its socket. Great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on your left.
No! I had to see. That's pretty cool though. He was missing an eye during that. And his faceplate was open for the first one.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no, it looks like great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on well done. Now, firmly grip Bonnie's right eye and carefully deposit the right eye in the cleaning. Good job. To open Bonnie's faceplate, carefully press the two buttons located on either side of Bonnie's jaw. Well done. You now have access to Bonnie's harmonization. Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune. You may push the button again to replay the audio check. Press the colored button that corresponds to the incorrect note. Press the blinking button again to verify your work.
I'm assuming it's going from the left to the right. Boom, 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 boom. Because isn't it that the lower one is a lower note and the higher one's a higher note? Wait. Hold on. If I'm holding the guitar like he is. Now, I do ukulele, and not all that much, and it kind of goes like bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. My dog has fleas, my dog has fleas. Which way does it go for guitar? Is it low to high or high to low? Well, we'll find out.
Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace both eyes in the same order that you removed them, then close up the faceplate, and we'll call it a day.
In the same order that I removed them, not in reverse order. I am so glad it just snapped to position.
Well done. That concludes your parts and services task. See you next time.
Soda-roni? Does somebody else want the soda-roni? Wait a minute. Am I myself on stage? Because this looks like curtains all around me. Well... Bottoms up! a glug, a glug, a glug, a glug, and then I try to remove the pull tab while keeping the ring intact. Ow. So the VR remakes of the FNAF seem interesting. There he is, there he is. Get out of here! Get! Nobody likes you! Ah! Ah! Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there. 1 second. 1 second. Stay right there, stay right there. Ah! It's gone! 4 coinage though. Oh, do I get to do all of them? Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Freddy? We get to parts and service Foxy, I bet. The sound is coming from the game, but also through the microphone. Really? And there's a tape on the cupcake now. Sounds chillum, like you got quite the scam going on, but the audio's coming from the microphone too. What the heck? Maybe it's coming out of the headset and into the microphone. That could be it. Because this thing doesn't exactly have headphones on it. So if I'm hearing things, it's coming out of here to be heard by me. And that same audio is probably coming from this to that too. So let me see. What if I shift this over to the mic auxiliary instead of being sourced by the Blue Yeti? What if I have it sourced by... Let me see something. I'm probably going to be fairly mute for a bit. I have no idea. But let me quickly go into... desktop. Okay, alright. That's too loud. Gain off. So it still goes into the yellow. Okay, that's not too bad then. Not anymore. Noise suppression on, compressor on, gain off. If I'm not using the Blue Yeti anymore. Which means I have no idea how this audio is going to sound. Death counter. Did I add my 2 deaths for Bonnie yet? Nobody tell Fennec. I've had the wrist straps on this entire time. All of you saw it. I had the wrist straps on this entire time. This is actually better. You like the call. Alright, perfect. And then in that case, plus plus for those Bonnie deaths. Yeah. I can only assume then that this headphone This not you, Foxy, that this microphone over here was picking up the headset audio, and that's what was coming from both the stream and the microphone. I lost my hand. It just fell right off. I'm sure he's dropped it a few times himself. If he's dropped me, I can understand him dropping these two. Away we go, bye chat. Well, now I don't hear anything. I do see the desktop audio bar moving in OBS, but I don't hear it in my ear anymore. This is gonna be tricky then. Device is headset, microphone, Oculus virtual audio device. You guys can hear me. And if I go back into the game, I'm sure you guys can hear the music that plays when this is up. There's no music right now? Right. How about this? Do you hear music now? So you do hear that. So you hear my YouTube music, but none of us could hear Freddy stuff. There's no candy crunching sound. There's no dun 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 dun. Okay. Ink Foxy in a Boxy recommending back to the way it was, but mic sensitivity lower. I could try that. If I put the mic auxiliary from headset, microphone, Oculus. What about desktop audio? Desktop audio is currently headphones, Oculus virtual audio device, which it needs to be on. Maybe it can't, I don't know. Headset microphone to Yeti. which, if I don't have the gain on, has me sound like this now, which would be super, super soft. Unless I'm much closer to the mic. So the gain's off right now. The gain's off right now, and it sounds really, really soft. What if I put just a tiny amount of gain then? Not a lot of gain. Just a little gain as a treat. Ba 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 ba. That shouldn't be too loud. Okay. We'll see how this sounds. I'm all the way back here. Headset's all the way back here. Micah's all the way there with Foxy. And that's about the limit of this chord. So I can't really go much. That's a desk. With a knife. That's boxes. Alright. Let's try this then. Still silence. I changed it back to what it was. Maybe it's the game itself. What if I exit the game and then go back into it? Because I could hear that. I hear that. So since there's a possibility the game itself had to be reset to get the audio to work again, what if I do, in fact, go back to... Did you die or did stream die? Stream should be up. I've only had 497 drop frames. Not seeing anything about disconnections. Where's my LOL Comcast thing? Yeah. See, stream's fine. That's alright. But let me try turning on. Let's test this. Desktop audio is on Oculus, as it should be. Mic audio. We'll put you. It's 2. Ba 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 ba, too loud again. So let's turn that filter off. No more gain. Test it with William Afton Drunk Drives Home for McDonald's Music Extended. I hear it. Bars are coming up, audio's coming up in that, so let's get the game back on then. And see if that fixes both the mic issue and I hear it. I hear it, and hopefully it should not be picked up by the Yeti. But look at how cool this all is. Maybe Help Wanted style games is Steel Wool's strength. Why have I got to reach so far forward to push that? Because I'm very far away from the desk. Okay. Get out! Oh, got him that time. Bounced right off. Whew. Oh, there's an invisible wall on the door. Because now that I'm playing this, and the parts and services part especially, I can see where Steel Wool got some of their inspirations. Like the parts and services part, the minigame there, in Security Breach is basically a non-VR version of what's going on here. So this, I think, might be Steel Wool strength. I did like what Security Breach tried to do, and Ruin was definitely more coherent than base game Security Breach. But you know, sometimes different studios and different developers just have different strengths. Okay, let's play with Chica. Bonnie's was fun, I like that.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have
Hey
been
Chica,
customer
who's got a
complaints
big
about Chica's
belly?
acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again. Remove all food particles from Chica's exterior and place it in the refuse bin on your
I can't
right.
eat it. Hello. Token. Anything else in here I should know about? That's it. Well, let's put this back into here. More pizza that I don't get to keep. Chica, what have you done? This is on your face, you silly goober. You silly goober, Chica. Is there anything in your mouth? Open up, open up. No pizza? Nothing between your teeth? Is that something lodged in your throat? Ah, my hand!
Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding any other treats inside her beak. To open her beak, carefully press the two buttons located on the sides of Chica's head.
I literally just did that. See, there's nothing in here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Let me squeeze my head up in there.
Oh no, it looks like Chica has picked up some unwanted friends. To clear the infestation, apply
Ugh.
Bear Entertainment restaurant-grade chemi spray to Chica's
Ugh.
exterior. Press the button under the hanging canister to activate the chemi spray.
Look at how realistic that is. Ow. I can actually eat it. Oh, that's a shadow. Alright, where's the spray? I don't think this is it, that's just more. Don't you go making weird noises at me, I'm looking for your spray. Did I allow too many cockroaches? Is that it? Oh, I can't juggle. Can I juggle? There might be a time limit.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have been customer complaints about Chica's acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again. Remove all food particles from Chica's exterior and place it in the refuse bin on your right.
That's just a dirty bottle. Is this a spray?
Make sure
That might be
Chica
the
is not
spray.
hiding any other treats inside her beak. To open her beak, carefully press the two buttons located on the sides of Chica's head. Oh no, it looks like Chica has picked up some unwanted friends. To clear the infestation, apply the Fazbear Entertainment restaurant-grade chemi spray to Chica's exterior. Press the button under the hanging canister.
Hanging
to activate the
canister.
chemi spray.
Boop.
Avoid inhaling.
Avoid inhaling, you said. You said push the button. I pushed the button. What the heck?
Are you having fun yet? That's great to hear.
I got 6 tokens now. Hold on. What could we get with cockroach? What else is there? Specials, plushes. Wait, can I collect those plushes? Action figures, food, toys, bobbleheads, Halloween. Thank you, Steel Wool. More, please. More, please. Eh.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have been customer complaints about Chica's acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again. Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding any other treats inside her beak. Oh no, it looks like Chica has picked up some unwanted friends. To clear the infestation, apply the Fazbear Entertainment Restaurant Grade Chemi Spray to Chica's exterior. Press the button under the hanging canister to activate the Chemi Spray. Avoid inhaling the Chemi Spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's
Can I keep this?
arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Hand and cupcake plate. Oh, there's more junk on this.
Well done. Oh no, it looks like Chica needs another dose of the Chemi Spray.
Hey,
To help
Cupcake.
The infestation spread. Be sure to give the canister button another push as needed. Return
Bye,
the
Cupcake.
to Chica's plate.
Okay,
Please place the cupcake on the plate.
how do I do that? Cause she's ran.
Cupcake to Chica's plate.
There you are.
Great job. Chica is ready to serve pizza and hugs to the kids again. Take a complimentary slice of pizza for a job well done.
Yay!
Delicious. See you next time.
I like how the guy's just going "Ugh," when you're close to being killed. Alright, let's see it. My bone. It better be exotic butters. If it's not exotic butters, I'm gonna complain so much. It's actually exotic beverages. I was close. It's exotic butter flavored. 200 calorie. Incredible 15-ounce, smooth and tasty. I did not know this was gonna be there. I was just making a joke and it turned out to actually be. Total carbohydrates, 100%. Bottoms up. Who's next? Foxy or Freddy? Fred. They're saving Foxy for last. So you come by here periodically. What happens if I turn this on while you're there? That's kind of cool. You're still protected by that fake wall, though. What does Showtime button do? Showtime, it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's after I finish a whole lot of stuff. Oh, imagine how cool that would be if you press the Showtime button, and then that opens, and you get to just see the animatronics being animatronics. That was kind of a cool thing about the FNAF movie. It wasn't as scary as you would expect. It's kind of like Goosebumps tier, and that's okay. It's for kids. But it was so nice, like, just seeing them get to be on stage animatronics. It was such a nice love letter to the series. Can't grab the cupcake to throw at it. Mixed nuts. Okay. Let's go Freddy time. First, I got one Chica Death to Register. Okay, handies. On to Frederick. I am too close again. Bed nor the wall. So, are you Vanny? Or are you this glitch trap everybody talks about? Or are you that antivirus from Ruin that's already in play and it turns out the timeline is totally in shambles already? No, that was tall and statuesque. You're like either another VR participant or somebody in the real world breaking through the VR or something. Like when I step too close to the wall and you start to see the wall. Okay, Freddy time. Freddy got fingered. Grab and release. Give him to me.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. It looks like one of our guests left a personal item on our star attraction.
Freddy!
To the lost and found.
Again, Freddy?
Carefully grab and remove the child's hat from Freddy's mouth.
You can't keep doing this, Freddy.
A pretty good hold of it. Give it another firm tug. Good job. Now place the hat in the lost and found bin on your right. While we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck inside. To access Freddy's chest cavity, grab Freddy's bow tie and pull it outwards.
There's probably coins in there that I can't get because that's in bed.
Well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove
Gregory,
the
is that your
watch?
watch?
And place it in the lost and found bin. Be careful not to touch any of Freddy's sensitive wiring.
Freddy, I trust you, okay? at that angle is like he gave me a smooch. So that's one Fred death already.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. It looks like one of our guests left a personal item on our star attraction. Let's return it to the Lost and Found. Carefully grab and remove the child's hat from Freddy's mouth.
Okay.
Freddy's got a pretty good hold of it. Give it another firm tug. Good job. Now place the hat in the Lost and while we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck inside. To access Freddy's chest cavity, grab Freddy's bow tie and pull it outwards.
Belly, belly, belly.
Well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's watch and place it in the Lost and Found bin. Be careful not to touch any of
2 Freddy deaths. My cupcake.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Freddy's got a pretty good job. Now place the hat. While we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck in. Well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's watch.
3 Freddy deaths. I touched a wire, didn't I, going out? I can't juggle.
Welcome back to Parts. Freddy's got good job. Now place the hat. While we're well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's watch.
4 Freddy deaths.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. It looks like Freddy's got a pretty good hold of it. Good job. Now place the hat in while we're at it. Well done. Freddy's
1,
chest cavity is
2,
now open.
3,
Remove the child's watch
4,
and place it in the Lost and Found bin.
1,
Be careful
2,
not to touch any
3,
of Freddy's sensitive wiring.
4. Okay, I got it.
Good job. It appears there is a child's shoe wedged behind Freddy's music box. The music box must be removed before you can access the child's shoe. Gently grasp the music box and extract it from Freddy's chest cavity before the safety latch descends.
Music box? What's the music box? Is that this? That's that.
Carefully place the music box on the work table to your left. Great job. To reset the safety latch, press the button located on Freddy's endoskeleton.
Okay, that one.
Now, remove the child's shoe and place it in the Lost and Found bin.
That's pretty far in there. That's way beyond.
Well done. Return the music box to Freddy's chest cavity, and we'll call it a day.
They thought I was...
No, you seem to have mishandled Freddy's music box. This is not good. A replacement may be found on the work table. A slow and even pace is recommended. Crisis averted. To close Freddy's chest cavity, press the large black button on the center of Freddy's face. That concludes your time in Parts and Service. Your pay will be docked accordingly.
I feel like there might be something in there. But that's like in my bed, so I can't reach in there. Hello. Wait a minute, I just realized that I didn't get any of the other foods. I got the foods, but didn't like show up on the completion thing. Do I like put it into me to collect it like I do with the coin? Or is it just being here enough to consider it unlocked? Maybe consuming the things Let's check the price counter.
The Fazbear Virtual Experience. Please be aware that there may be visual artifacts left behind from the beta testing phase of development. If you see any such artifacts, we recommend that you not interact with them. We'll weed them out eventually.
Visual
We'll weed them out eventually.
visual artifacts. Is that the cassette tapes that I've been picking up, or is that person there who shows up once in a while? Plushes. Oh, it doesn't count as an action figure unlock. So I did get the I can have as much exotic beverage as I want. So it does unlock those that I picked up. Okay. And you count as toy. So now I see. So just opening it automatically populates you. Is it Foxy next? It is. But I think before we go ahead and do that, it has been a couple of hours. I gotta pee. So let me get myself a BRB here. Get my... Like any good relationship. Hands 1 and 2. And this time, let's not forget the wrist strap. Like I said, none of you saw anything. My wrist straps are on the entire time last time. All this That's not my time. 11:46? What time is it now for real? 12:35 p.m. Okay. I thought that might have been system clock. Or maybe system clock from the last time he said it on his headset, or maybe before the time change, but nah. That's just static. That's nothing. That's don't worry about that. Foxy time. Wait. Now it moved. One, that's really cool that that the lighting when you switch over bounces off the stars. But I tried. That didn't work before. It's steel wool. What you gonna do? Grab and release, push buttons, make repairs. As we've been doing. Okay, Foxy.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Foxy has been out
Such
of commission
big
for quite
feet.
some time.
Look at that
This
hook.
series of simple repairs should return him to full working condition. First, carefully pick up and place
Foxy
Foxy's
doll.
head on his endoskeleton.
Foxy's head on endoskeleton. Let's put this handsome.
It looks
Ah!
like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacles to continue. Retrieve the fuse from drawer number 1 that matches Foxy's leg receptacle.
Leg
To avoid
receptacle.
bodily harm, wait for Foxy's legs to stop moving before inserting the control fuse. Good
Got
job.
it.
Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Oh no, it looks like a former employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an incorrect fuse. Carefully, remove the incorrect fuse from Foxy's chest and insert it into Foxy's upper arm receptacle.
How? That's a bit far away for one. I guess I'm gonna die here, so I'm gonna just look around for stuff. And I'll reset the camp position. Ow. Foxy? Keep your eye on Foxy at all times, it said. And I looked away. Well, he's a big boy, he doesn't need... Ow! Look how far I am from the center of my play area. Let me reset this positioning. It sounds like two. Okay. One death to Foxy. And the button doesn't want to work again. Close, confirm. Play. This time without holding the power off button on the headset. Why did they put the power off button exactly where my hand was going to go? Hey Foxy, we'll get you fixed up, no problem. Don't worry, baby.
We went to great lengths to create an authentic VR experience, including using scanned photographs for reference and using original performance routines where applicable.
Just staring at me. Repair Foxy.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Foxy has been out of commission for quite some time. This series of simple repairs should return him to full working condition. First, carefully pick up and place Foxy's head on his endoskeleton.
I can't reach it.
Oh no, it looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacles to continue. Retrieve the fuse from drawer number 1 that matches Foxy's leg receptacle. To avoid bodily harm, wait, good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Oh,
Is there a
no.
pause button?
It looks like
Not a
former
pause button.
employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an incorrect fuse. Carefully, remove the incorrect fuse from Foxy's chest and insert it into Foxy's upper arm receptacle.
Is there a pause in the game? Because, for whatever reason, my boundary is here, and they have Foxy so far away from my boundary. So, when I... feel will have boundaries in the game for a reason. Hey, buddy.
Well done. The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4. Fix both fuses to continue.
Okay. Green and blue. With positive up. Remaining chest ones. Okay. Red, green, red.
Good job. Retrieve Foxy's eye from drawer number 3. When Foxy's eye patch is fully open, place the eye back into his eye socket.
Yellow eye.
Well done. This concludes all your parts and service tasks.
He's so cute.
Pirate Cove can now be reopened.
Oh. Got it. Ah, I was too slow. I didn't get it. I'll go back into it. What is this? Foxy's Cove Cooler. Grab it. Why can't I grab it? Bottoms up. Okay, that's one Foxy death. Not gonna forget. We gotta go back in and grab that thing. Didn't see a coin though. Wasn't a single Faz token that I found. Did I grab it after all?
Out of commission for quite some time.
Maybe I did grab
This
it then.
series of simple repairs should return him to full working condition. First, carefully pick up and place Foxy's head on his endoskeleton.
Okay. I think that I've got everything that I want from here.
Oh no, it looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacles to continue. Retrieve the fuse from drawer number 1 that matches Foxy's leg receptacle. To avoid bodily harm, good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Oh no, it looks like a former well done. The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4. Fix both fuses to continue.
Blue, green, red. Blue, green, red. And blue, green, blue. Wrong one. That's a death. The highlight was on this one. It was on that when I picked it up. Take it, Foxy. Take it, take it, take it! That's okay. I got my thing. I'm pretty sure I got my thing. Okay, so 2 Foxy deaths, plus I don't want to be so far back anymore anyway. Too close to the desk again. Take this off. I kinda want to go back into Freddy and rummage through all that other junk to look for tokens. And maybe do the same with Foxy, just reposition myself so I could actually reach into those things. But there's other stuff to see too. Did all of you, flawlessly, vent repair with Mangle. We could check that out too. And what else what's the last one? Night Terrors with Funtime Freddy. Let's do Mangle. Grab and release, push buttons, make repairs. This is so claustrophobic. Look at how cool that is down there.
Welcome to Vet Repair. Fazbear Entertainment prides itself on having the most comfortable facilities. Each facility is set to a perfect 72 degrees all the time. The 4 active indicator lights mean we have a well-functioning ventilation system.
Until
Your lamp should protect you from any critters who may have stumbled into the ducts. As a certified vet technician, you should need no instruction.
oh yeah.
In case of an emergency, it is important to remember that as the vet technician, you should never, under any circumstances, attempt to...
Let's close this. That's not closing it. It's doing the thing again where it's going beyond the boundary. Okay. All again. Hey, Mangle. I feel like I need to reach into there too, but that's the wall, so No audio. This one doesn't want to play nice. Oh, I see. I'm just keeping her away. That's all I'm doing. I'm not reaching into anything. I'm just playing poke with my eyeballs. Also, this mangle is really cool. Battery's low? But you're still plugged in. You're literally plugged into my head right now. Oh, do we gotta call this short if the battery runs out on me? Mangle, stay away. There's nothing else I can do with that, and they're only coming in from up there. Okay, now they've got 2 access. This one's pretty cool. I don't see a way to open that one yet. Now we got all 3. Mangle. I can't push that button. That's in the bed. No, that's not the bed, that's the desk. So I have to go under it. What am I looking for here? Is it just the buttons then? These buttons, not what's in there? Green is nothing so far. Green, blue. Green, blue, orange. Oh, it's saying right there. Orange. Green, red, blue, orange. Bye, Mangle.
A perfect 72 degrees. Good job. See you next time.
This would be cooler if it wasn't constantly pushing my arms beyond the boundary. Like, you'd think, okay, the boundary's here, that's a play area. And the game's like, okay, your boundary's here, that's a play area. Keep reaching beyond that play area. We know that's just a recommendation, a suggestion. It's not like set into stone, right? My very own cupcake. Oh, I can't eat it? I can't eat it. What the heck? I could look into its eyes, though, and become the cupcake. Oh, look at that. He's coming closer. He's inside the door frame now. Woof. I got his knee. Okay, how low is the battery? How can I check that? Well, the good news is the controller is red max battery. It's just this thing that doesn't want to acknowledge it's got power coming from the computer right through this. It's probably draining more than it's providing. Well, Ink Foxy in a boxy. Thank you for the raid. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to let the VR headset recharge for like an hour or so. Nobody saw that. These don't keep dropping. This place was not a tangle of cables and wires before. Ooh. This poor Foxy keep knocking around. Okay. So that was fun, and I do want to do more of it. But the battery is getting low. And it's too early in the day to stop streaming yet. And I don't have gym until 7, which means I don't have to get ready for like 6:30 or so. So what we'll do is first I'm going to drop a shout out to Foxy and Raiders. Not Raid. Got the wrong command in. And while we do that, while we wait for this to recharge, what I'll do is how about we grab a little bit more, not Vampire Survivors, but that would be fun. Some more FNAF World just to grind. We've almost beaten the entirety of FNAF World. And the only thing remaining is that super ultimate magical rainbow boss who's located in a really frustrating part of the world. Where's audio? Oh, there's no audio because I have it sourced through the Oculus still, don't I? Properties, headphones. Not that one. Which one is it? Default? Not default. Headphones are... Where's my audio? Am I not able to swap back over then from VR to desktop gaming without just changing everything around right now? In fact, let's swap this around. Where's my VR capture? We'll put you down below. Here. Now the puzzle of where is my audio. Close out of that for now. Close out of this for now. It could be having these VR captures open is messing with what audio output sources are available. And now the entire computer's chugging up. Hold on. Don't blow up on me, game. Don't blow up, computer. But where is stuff? Desktop audio, properties. Not that one. And now the dashboard is showing me very unstable bitrate. That's probably only because I doffed the VR stuff quick. It's still showing unstable on the Twitch side, which is weird. Because on the OBS side, all I'm seeing is good stability, only 0.2% dropped frames. Lots of good kilobytes per second. So, the only headphone it's acknowledging is the Oculus. It's not even detecting this anymore on my computer. So maybe I have to go into sound system and re-enable it, or sound settings and re-enable it. Sound devices. The only headphone is Oculus Virtual Audio Device. Disabled, microphone, internal auxiliary jack. Internal auxiliary jack. Isn't that literally what this is plugged into? Enable. And properties again. Speakers, 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 or scepter. That has nothing coming out. I can't hear anything. Bizarre. Is this some new property I hadn't known about when swapping from VR to desktop? Nothing from that one too. What if I just... If I swap to default, I can see it. I can see the audio bar moving, but I don't hear the audio. Oh, muted myself. Wait a tick. What's mic still on? Mic is on. Yeti. So mics are supposed to be. And filters off. So... Where is it coming from the sound mixer? It's still going through the Oculus, that's why. Okay. Not receptor. Speaker. Now hold on. It's done this tricky thing before, like when watching streams and whatnot, and then suddenly... What if I exit the game again, then go back in? If we have the game, not the game, the desktop, back onto... Not Oculus. Why is it defaulting to Oculus still? I play Oculus for like 3 hours, and suddenly... the desktop thinks Oculus is all I have. Because the Oculus program is still up maybe if I close out of this. Closing the Oculus app will also close any apps running in VR. Yes, close it. Will that fix my audio? Things that happen when all I want is a little bit of fun between charging this thing. Okay, so now this has turned into doing a bit of FNAF World for fun while the VR recharges. To trying to figure out why my computer does not want to make sounds in the correct way anymore. So on the OBS, the desktop audio shouldn't matter because the trouble is... if I unplug that and plug it back in, what then? Volume mixer, everything should be in the right place. It's coming in through stream. Like, the stream's picking it up. You guys can hear it, but I can't. And that is very weird. What did I do the last time? What if I disable Oculus Virtual Audio Device when I'm not using it? Okay, that's all I have to do. Just disable the Oculus and it comes back. Okay, alright, now that the audio works again. Battery on the headset is getting low, so I'm gonna give it about an hour's recharge. And that should be enough to get it back up into operational condition. And while it does that, we're just going to grind for a bit at FNAF World. Capture's good, art's in place. Only one missing is a rainbow in the middle. And so I think I'm doing as well as I possibly can. We have Gift Box, Bubble, Breath, and Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall, Slasher. I feel like I need multiple slashes though. Because I've only got 3 minutes, and Jacobani can't do it all on his own. We'll have everyone grinding up for levels though. So it could be the only thing I'm really missing is levels. Maybe if I get their levels up, then they'll move faster or something. Because defense doesn't matter. Because the only attack that the rainbow has is insta-kill when the smaller rainbows touch you. So, for grinding, purposes, let's change things up. Auto Mimic will keep. Shield is alright. Curse Status. And then Endless Strength, I think. Block Unscrew. Curse Status will weaken them. That weakens them, but is temporary. What if I do Endless Strength, then Shield, then Mimic, then Unscrew Block? And Bites will go from boss killing to death, death, death. Though I guess we could use the bomb ones now. If we're just gonna be grinding, or we just want massive damage. I've only got 2,191 bits though. Or tokens, I guess. since we're just doing full wiping. Fourth wall. Just all the things that do a lot of damage at once. Balloon 2. Mega Virus maybe? Jacko Bombs? Keep the Jacko Bombers in? Fourth wall. Jacko Bomb. And then everybody else gets their experience, so everyone is in top levels. We could try seeing about capturing that one gold endo again. A good full half of its health taken out. Hey, Moxie! Moxie, you had missed, like, 1 hour of troubleshooting the VR, and then 2 hours of enjoying the VR. But after all that, the headset's down to 23%, so I'm just doing some FNAF World grinding while the headset recharges. Is it the green one? Always a green one. Just got back from school. Well done. Enjoy the studies. And now you've got to do, what's the rule? Was it half an hour of homework and studying for every hour of class? Why did I farm with the Rainbow's Lair? 200 for 4-pack. Experience or tokens? Plus, I'm getting a pretty amount of money here. Pretty decent amount of money here. Just gonna walk in place here. Either the Endo gets me, or somebody else gets me. You spend all your day at school playing on the Switch or going out to the store. Ah, so they're training you for management. Again, Moxie. 200 what? Money or experience? If it's the money, I'm not too worried about that because money is gonna come by pretty quick anyway. Right now, what I'm trying to do. Money? Money flows freely here. What I want is to get these level 24s, level 17s, 14s, 25s into higher levels. Because I'm using the stronger characters, we're using the Update 2 characters. Oh, cool. And it's still kicking my butt. So I'm thinking that perhaps what I'm missing isn't the strategy, isn't the wrong dudes, but enough levels to get them the stats to get out there and get their attacks out ASAP. Because it could be we're simply too slow. Even with the Mimic Ball, even with permanent speed up, I'm not really... None of my guys are able to attack fast enough to clear out those rainbows. So I think we're just too slow. And if we're too slow, then maybe level ups can give us that speed boost that we need. 9,800 more tokens. See? We're making good progress already. Now it's 9,720. And then that prior amount, minus 55. That's 133 monies gotten already. Or I could try the trick of saving, exiting out, and then seeing if going back in resets the gold endo. And then fully farm him that way. Last time, just pressing F2 to reset the game did not seem to reset him. Only trouble is he doesn't give money. But he gives no experience, I mean. He gives lots of money. But he's not gonna help us grind out those levels for speed. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Here the fun thing is gonna be, is that once the Oculus is fully recharged, I'll have to do the entire process of getting the audio to work again, but in reverse. At least we have a decent idea of how to get it working quicker this time. By which I mean I've already forgotten the process. Let's see, what did I have it on? Did I have them both on the Oculus? For the input and output for the audio? Few levels up, but gonna be nowhere enough. You've actually found out that pausing then unpausing in FNAF 4 on Switch gives you a 6 AM guaranteed. You could pause buffer it. That's pretty cool, Moxie. That sounds like speedrun potential. I don't know. If you're constantly pausing and pause, that's slower though, isn't it? But I guess it makes more of a guaranteed success. Minutes to beat a 6-minute night. But does it work for the higher tier nights though? Does it get you a guaranteed cheesy win for the final challenges? We beat 420 solely by pause buffering. That's pretty funny. $82 tokens. What did I pick up? This is bombs, right? It is bombs. I could almost afford 4999 from the Kaboom. Could keep going then. I reached down to get a drink and was literally about to drink the Oculus. You're back, brow boy? Just cause I left the area? It's good XP though, given how easy the bosses are now. If it's experience that I want, and with this guy being as easy as... What if I just do that? Just constantly warp back out. And get an easy 2,400. Or do I have to leave for him to come back? No, I gotta leave first. So maybe if I go into the into this bit proper, then leave. No, don't gotta press F2, because I just fought him. I just fought him. And then it went into here, and then left, and then came back. And then he showed up again. No, that's right, because I did exit the game. I exited the game because I tried to reset the gold endo. That's right. I forgot that I did that. Oh well, still getting money going around. I kind of like how the save button is superfluous, given that the game autosaves on every step you take. Super easy 2400 experience. Moxie, I was gonna track it. In fact, I was just gonna check it pretty soon. The intent was to give it an hour's charge, and an hour's charge should be quick. But for curiosity's sake, I was already gonna take a peek and see its progress. 27%. Either it didn't power down properly, and so was still on while charging, or it's just gonna take forever to charge. Let's hope. I gave it a proper shutdown this time, so we'll see if charging while shut down gives it a proper, quicker thing. Just 5,000 more to go. If it's 5,000 more to go, let's try to get the gold endo then. Though I guess I'm not using Fenix's copy of Help Wanted because it turns out that I would have to log on to his Oculus account, whatever thing, to get access to his library. So I was like, alright, whatever. I can just buy it on Steam and then capture it to the Steam VR on my own end. Which means I do have it on this computer. And so if we're waiting for the VR headset to recharge, what we could do I did ask, but he was ignoring me all night and said he wanted to complain about his Amazon Music account not working, so I couldn't talk to him about it even if I wanted to, and I tried. But what we could do is I could open up Help Wanted, just not in VR, and try to find some extra tokens. Because while this space is allegedly enough for VRing, the game really wants to, like, recognize my boundary and then put the thing I have to interact with a whole foot away from my boundary. So I'm all the way back there, basically over here. And the game's like, okay, reach into Foxy's chest. And I'm like, I'm reaching. I still can't reach Foxy's chest, what the heck? And so I'm constantly having to, like, take the headset off so it goes into standby mode, switch position to go further back, then put the headset back on to reset the orientation to further away from the wall, further away from the desk. Which makes it really tricky. Not just doing the objectives, but trying to find hidden things like tokens and, what are they, cassette tapes? I actually had to open a desk drawer in real life and reach into my desk drawer to access a token that was just out of reach. Which was annoying to do, but really funny. Like, I don't just mean opening a drawer in the game. I mean opening a real-life drawer to be able to reach into to where the token one was in-game that I could see, but had the real-life drawer blocking. Hey, 2,000 to go. Which is honestly pretty cool. Like, that isn't how they intended it to be. They didn't program the game with the intention that my desk drawer would be there. But that's... You can't really program for that because not everyone is going to have desk drawers in the same place. But it's really cool when that happens. 142 more to go, and I could get my big kaboom. I checked the wiki, and I'm pretty sure the Rainbow has her health in like several 100,000. So I was thinking maybe I can bring the kaboom, but the kaboom's not going to do enough damage to even scratch her. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, gonna be big money here, big experience. We'll go to VR, Moxie. I promise. I want to go back to VR. I'm just giving the headset and myself a little bit of a break. After completing all 4 parts and services and one of the vent repairs, I might let myself be brave enough to try one of the FNAF remakes in there. Just not yet. Maybe I'll do that one tomorrow. Put up time though. I've only got one more vent repair thing to do after all. Tokens, lots of experience. Only 1 level up though. It's less scared, it's more mechanically hesitant. Because until I realized that I should just move my playable space further to the left, it was so frustrating in the FNAF 1-1, where I could reach the left door and lights button easily, but no matter how far I reached, I could not hit my right door and button without hitting the wall. Constantly. So I'm mostly thinking about like, alright, FNAF 2 is pretty complex. What all does it want me to do? While trying to fit within my space. It's actually not the same thing as FNAF 1. Since 1, you gotta reach for the buttons, and the buttons, they put like a foot outside your playable boundary line. I don't know why they thought the playable boundary line was just a suggestion. But also, they changed things up, Moxie. Because the camera is always in view. And because the camera doesn't take any battery this time, it expects you to actually swap back and forth between the stage and Pirate Cove cameras. No longer is Foxy satisfied simply looking at the camera. If you aren't looking at Pirate Cove, he's gonna pop on out. Which I guess is why they only put Five Nights in there and no... Then again, if you push that one button, it kinda puts a weird all neon mode everything, so it might be a harder one. Either way, it does change things up. And I'll totally believe that flat mode is easier, since you're just pushing buttons as you need with the mouse and keyboard, whatever, and not trying to reach and physically grab stuff. Physically grab stuff that might be the wall, because they want to put it a foot beyond the boundary, or it might be the bed, because they want to put it a foot beyond the boundary. 5,000. Give me that earth-shattering kaboom. That's not an earth-shattering kaboom. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. And a little pop-pop. Look at the size of that fellow. Yeah, it's just not really doing bosses right now. Okay, party, what are we at now? 29, 22, 24, 22, 24, 28, 28, 28. Not even in the 30s as fun time Foxy is. Let me look stuff up. FNAF World max level. FNAF World level up. Levels. Leveling up. FNAF World simulator. I don't want the simulator. Question about leveling up. How does the leveling system work? Insanely efficient XP farm FNAF World. No limitations, all characters level 100, and it goes on and eventually getting to a certain level glitches the game out. If you hack or cheat game, change data files to change all your character levels to some insane high level or something like that. No max level. Health goes up by 5 each level. As far as I know, damage 2, but don't know how much speed, have no clue. Over 9,000, no level cap, can go on forever, but the game gets glitchy if too high. Don't know how the living system works. All characters in both parties, that's already known. How does the leveling system work? Follows a formula, experience, math. What about stats? World 4. Find Sea Lagoon. Beat him. Don't move. Save. Turn game on and on. Off and on. Log back in. Sea Lagoon fight will start. Repeat. Profit. Save and quit in Fazbear Hills. Go to Pinwheel Circus. Fight Brow Boy. Make your way through Funhouse. Fight Bubba. Repeat. Brow Boy, anything stronger than him has too much HP in hard mode? Not really. Brow Boy's going down easy. That was it. That's all for the explosion. Yeah, I think Brow Boy's around here between the two yellows. Bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. 135 only. Disappointed with them already. So what was that? Random Redditors about Brow Boy being too difficult? Too much HP or something? And then just gonna repeat this indefinitely. One single fourth wall and already dead. Earlier it required 2. So they're already getting stronger, I think. It's gonna take a lot of experience to get through this though. 6,600 needed, 3,200. He's ready to level up. 3,500, 2,800, 1,000, 5,598. It's gonna take him so many brow boys. This is too much grinding for me. I think I'm done with this project. I think from now on, if I do have to wait for the VR set to recharge, we got better options. Okay. We'll quit that for now. Switch this back on over to... Let me see how the charge is doing. It's only been like 12 minutes since I checked. But 12 minutes from like, what was it? 27%? $39. Okay. 39% after 12 minutes is pretty good. So I think it just didn't power down all the way when I first did it. And so that was probably sapping at its battery some when it was trying to charge. So we'll just go ahead and do flat mode VR for a while. Not now VR. We're doing this in the non-VR mode. Sorry. But I don't actually have this captured. I have a capture for VR, got a capture for FNAF World. Let's do a capture for this. It's not the same though. It's so much cooler when they're like right in front of your face and staring down at you, and their eyes and their head follows. I can't even turn around and see Foxy behind me. Wait. Oh, this is so much slower just using the mouse. This is grimly slow. Is there a setting? No, there isn't a setting for like mouse sensitivity, is there? Sensitivity. Tethered camera, free look camera. This feels pretty sluggish though. It's like on the headset it's pretty smooth, but it's getting chunky here. We'll see how that does. I can't hit the button. I'm pressing the button. Does one enter? Does one space? Does it just want exit? Does it want me to reach forward and try to push the button myself? I tried E. That's the first thing I tried after the mouse wouldn't work. I can swap between the two with Wassid, but I can't go down to the that. I tried escape too. Escape did nothing. What if I trust the settings to save if I Alt F4? If I Alt F4 route, then go back into it. Which is gonna be an awkward way to operate any menu. If I have to Alt F4 out and close the game each time. It just feels so much chunkier with the mouse too. Like, it's not this sluggish to operate that if I have to operate like this. I think the issue isn't the mouse sensitivity. It's that trying to do Help Wanted outside the VR isn't really quite designed for mice in mind. General lights up, sensitivity lights up. It's down to default. It just wants me to put the mouse in the right place, but no matter where I put it, it doesn't want to be on the check mark. Steam VR failed initialization. Well, yeah, that's because the VR is closed. Dismiss. Turn yourself off. Is that why it's so chunky? Because Steam VR is trying to get some more processes in? Every time I open the game, Steam VR tries to open. So see, we beat Night 1 FNAF. 2 we haven't done yet. 3 we haven't done yet. Dark Rooms haven't done yet. But we got all 4 of the parts and services done. And the Mangle vent repair done. There's an there's an Ennard one too. Is Rudo here? Rudo is not there. This is way too chunky for me to want to do this with mouse and keyboard. Vent repairs only in question mark though. Oh, there we go. Parts and service. I guess because we did all the parts and services. Now there's a Neon Bonnie one to do. I'm going to assume that's like hard mode or something. There's only 1 for FNAF 1, 2 for FNAF 2, 1 for 3. Dark Rooms, Parts and Services, Vent Repair, Night Terrors. That turns into an eyeball there. There's a button! I have no idea what that button does. How was I to find that if I was in VR? Because here is a right click to go to the side. You could push that in. If I push that in, will the Showtime button work? Alright, Moxie, you can see my fabulous collections. I've got the default basketball. I've got the cockroach. Throw the basketball at the tape. Or the cockroach. I don't see a tape on a shelf. You're making this up. The tape's all glitchy and things. I don't see a glitchy and things tape. I see some cute dolls. Next to... I see it. Hey, there's a tape over there. Did you guys know that? Why is this on the wrong menu? I don't want action figures. Food, toys... Monoson H family... Bam bam. And now it's gone. It's too far away for me to reach. Well done. Okay. Hey buddy, see, he is getting closer. Feels more tangible too. It's just the last time he was there, he was more intangible. Gumball machine to my right. I don't see a gumball machine to my right. Gumball machine. And then chips. There's a glitchy. You gonna get closer to me? Now we got two of those. Instead, he is gone. Well, here's what I'm going to do. It's 2 o'clock right now, right? And the charge we had earlier gave us a good couple of hours. Well, it gave us like 3 hours. So, I'm gonna go pee again. And then, when I come back, whatever amount of battery is in the headset, we're just gonna rock it till it dies. So, give me a second. And then when we come back, we'll do this properly in VR style. 51%? Pretty good. Would have been more if it was properly shut off first. Okay, back to the process. Step 1, linkage. Step 2, cable management. Step 3. Is tweaking all my audios, re-enabling the Oculus headset. Sound devices for output. Enable Oculus Virtual. OBS. Desktop audio via Oculus Virtual Audio Device. Mic auxiliary. Headset, microphone, Oculus. Then Steam VR. Okay. Let's make sure everything works though. Steam VR is now playing, but it doesn't have the capture up. Display VR view. And where's the capture? Where's the capture for the VR view? There we go. Look, it's you. So that's good, that's good. Just need the audio. Test for that. You can't see the game. That's cause I exited the game, Moxie. So I could open it up again in the VR. Good. Good. Oh, there's a bird again. Okay. All right. Now. Wait, no, let me go back over there so I get the chat open. There we go. Hey, Moxie, look, it's Moxie. Hi, Moxie. Okay, now. Where was my... There we go. Recent apps, help wanted, launch. We'll see you again, Foxy, I promise. We gotta go see hard mode Bonnie first. I'm all the way back here. Why is the button all... Alright, hold on. Boundary is there. Boundary is their game. There we go. Don't make me reach all the way across the desk just to push a button.
It seems that you may have inadvertently accessed an unauthorized portion of the game. Please
Nah.
be aware that interacting with unofficial game code can be harmful to you and potentially damaging to our reputation.
Me on depressed weekends. Okay. I'm assuming this is the same thing but hard mode. Okay, I see the button now. That's one button pressed. These ones don't do anything. Oh! Oh, there's a thing there! Hello? Oh, there's a thing here! Tapes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got half the tape. No. There's an 8. I've got just under half.
Hello? Can you hear me? Don't exit this room, okay? This isn't a mistake. This room isn't a mistake. I had to hide these logs away from the core gameplay files, in a place that only a beta tester would look, and in a place where the files could be protected. I just really, really hope that the next development team finds this before the game is released to the public. This game has some kind of malicious code in it that we haven't been able to fully contain or even understand, for that matter. We're over budget and out of time. But that's not the reason that we're shutting down. Listen, I have to keep this short so the file size will be
Too
small
late.
enough to fly under the radar. There are more. They may not be in order.
Okay. For all the problems I had with Security Breach, the big audio dumps at the end, if you unlock all this stuff, was kind of boring. So, I'm not going to listen to all these tapes. At least not right now. Oh. 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 Instead, let's do something fun. Neon Parts and Services Bonnie. Grab and release, push buttons, make repairs. Easy.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no, it looks like Bonnie's guitar is out of tune and must be recalibrated. First, we must access his harmonization module located inside his secondary throat pipe. To access the throat pipe, both eyes must first be removed.
At the same time,
Must be as precise as possible when removing the eyes from their respective sockets. First, firmly grip Bonnie's left eye and carefully remove it from its socket. Great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on your left. Well done. Now,
Oh, it's
firmly
raining
grip
around me.
Bonnie's right eye and carefully remove it from its socket. Deposit the right eye in the cleaning receptacle on your right. Good job. To open Bonnie's faceplate, carefully press the 2 buttons located on either side of Bonnie's jaw. When done correctly, you should hear 2 small clicks. Well done. You now have access to Bonnie's harmonization module. Press the blinking button in. Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune. You may push the button again to replay the audio check. Press the colored button that corresponds. Press the blinking button again to verify your work. Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace both eyes in the same order that you removed them, then close up the faceplate, and we'll call it a day. Well done. That concludes concludes your parts and services task. See you next time.
Easy. Oh, more presents. It's a shame I can't interact with the stars. I want to swing them and push them around and tug on them. Meow. A Freddy fudge bar. Ugh, Hershey's trash. Dark Chica. Pick up things here real quick. Girl, please note I could also pull chat up in the game. I can? I got 1 coin from the Moxie minigame, from the Bonnie minigame, just not the other one apparently. That's why one was already... Oh, he is getting closer, look at that! That is definitely getting closer to me. I'm going to assume... Screwing my hands on straight. What is that? That is my cups. I'm going to assume that this person here... Oh, there's a follow sound. Somebody followed, but I can't see the chat. Whoever that is, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I can't see right now. I'm going to assume that that fellow there gets closer the more of those tapes we pick up. Further away so I could stop slapping stuff? You, I'm going to assume, get closer and closer and closer each tape I get because you started off all the way in the door. And we're like 7 cassette tapes in now. And you're inside the pizzeria. That's the desk again. Boundary is not supposed to be so close to it. Should I reset boundary? That's gonna be alright. Okay. Just so it stops having me reach over the desk. Chica time. See? Don't gotta reach too far, game.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have been customers.
Oh, look at how
complaints about
sinister that.
Chica's acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again.
Look at the size of that thing. That is huge.
And place it in the refuse bin on your right.
Chica, I can barely see these pizzas.
Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding any other treats inside her beak. To open her beak, carefully press the 2 buttons located on the sides of Chica's head.
Say, ah!
It looks like Chica has picked up some unwanted friends. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Where's its arm go, Chica? I can't see where it goes. Chica! Chica! No hard feelings. Where did it get to? I don't see it. I think I lost her arm. Here. Okay. That's one death following the but I can't see where it goes. Literally cannot see the arm.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have been customer complaints about Chica's acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again. Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding any other. Oh no. It looks like Chica. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Okay, Chica. I literally cannot see where it goes. It is so dark in here. I drop. Oh, it's connected.
Oh no. It looks like the chemi spray is no longer effective.
What?
To combat the infestation, pick them off by hand if not. Return the cupcake to Chica's plate.
And Cupcake's gone missing again.
Return the cupcake to Chica's
Gotcha,
plate.
gotcha. No!
Place the cupcake on the plate.
Well, I seem to have dropped it in the trash,
Cupcake to Chica's plate.
so I can't do that anymore.
Return the cupcake to Chica's plate.
Are you still in there, Cupcake?
Cupcake on the plate. Place the cupcake on the plate.
You in there, buddy?
Please place the cupcake on the plate. Return the cupcake to Chica's plate.
Well, there's the death sound. I'm gonna be dying soon.
Please place the cupcake on the plate.
It's not in here.
Cupcake to
It's
Chica's
not in here, Chica. I don't know where it went. It ran off.
Please
And get all
place
these
the
bugs
cupcake
off your
on the plate.
face. Achievement? Pull 25 roaches off of Chica.
Return the cupcake to Chica's plate. Please place the cupcake on the plate.
She's gone, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Please place
I
the
picked
cupcake
her
on
up,
the plate.
and then she dropped. There's a Chica doll. Do you want?
Please place the cupcake on the plate.
Do you want the doll?
Please place the cupcake on the plate. Place the cupcake on the plate.
I feel like each time I do something wrong, it starts making the death soon
Place
sound
the cupcake on the plate.
until I grab a few more cockroaches. Like if I do this. Or this.
Return the cupcake to Chica's plate.
I think the only way to reset this is to let enough bugs accumulate for her to attack. Because it didn't roll off anywhere, it just...
Place the cupcake on the plate.
It's just... I think it's because it fell into the trash bin.
Place the cupcake on the plate.
Oh, that's cute. The cupcake jump scares you there too. As long as I'm here, I haven't really explored these game over parts. Oh, there's an underside to the tables too. Could I look behind the TV? So that's 2 Chica deaths so far.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have been customer complaints about Chica's acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been run. Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding. Oh no. It looks like Chica has picked up. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Okay.
Oh no, it looks like the chemi spray is no longer effective. To combat the infestation, take them off by hand. If not, return the cupcake to Chica's plate.
Gotta get these guys off and get the cupcake.
Please place the cupcake on the plate. Return the cupcake to Chica's plate. Great
There we
job.
go.
Chica is ready to serve pizza and hugs to the kids again. Take a complimentary slice of pizza for a job well done. Delicious. See you next time.
Bye, cupcake. Such a cutie. Okay, we've already got exotic butters. We got the Sodaroni. What else could be in here? Well, not really exotic butters. Exotic butter flavored soda. Nothing under this one either. Are you a little Ned Bear? I don't see a tail, so you're not a beaver. It's a Ned Bear bobblehead, isn't it? No, you're not a Ned Bear. You're just a wonky. You're just a wonky Freddy, I think. You're not a Ned. You're a Fred. Baseball, JD, football. That's who followed. Thank you very much. Let me add these 2 Chica deaths. 1, 2. Little Foxy in the door there. What? Oh. It's probably waiting to properly connect. There we go, see? Oh, that's not Freddy. What happened to you, buddy? You got freckles all over you.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. It looks like one of
Hi.
our guests left a personal item on our star attraction. Let's return it to the lost and found. Carefully grab and remove the child's hat from Freddy's mouth.
Okay.
Freddy's got a pretty good hold of it. Give it another firm tug.
This is... I don't think we're in parts and
Good job.
services anymore.
Now place the hat in the lost and found bin on your right. While we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck inside. To access Freddy's chest cavity, grab Freddy's bow tie and pull it outwards. Well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's watch and place it in the lost and found bin.
2,
Be
3,
careful not to touch any of Freddy's
1,
sensitive wiring.
2, 3.
Good job. It appears there is a child's shoe wedged behind Freddy's music
Still,
box.
Freddy, you can't
The
keep
music
doing
box
this.
must be removed before you can access the child's shoe. Gently grasp the music box and extract it from Freddy's
1,
chest cavity
2,
before the safety latch
3.
descends.
1, 2, 3.
Carefully place the music box on the work table to your left. Great job. To reset the safety latch, press the button located on Freddy's endoskeleton. Now, remove the child's shoe and place it in the lost and found bin.
Oh, that's the way it. That's the wall. That's the wall. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't. Ah! Got it. How? Okay, so that's over there, right? What am I hitting now? Gotta wait for it because it takes a second after resetting the VR position. What are these cables going to even? Big cables just for a couple of buttons and a TV. Any day now game. Seems frozen. Exit game, stopping. Get it back on. I really thought this would be enough space. It was enough space for the boundary, but I didn't realize how much Help Wanted wants you to go beyond the boundary that you set up. Now, why are you so far away? I'm all the way back here. It's right here in front of me. Why does it want me to reach all the way out? All the way out to the desk just to reach it. That's no good. That's much closer. You crazy? I want my buttons in front of me, not reaching all the way over to push what should be right in front of me.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. It looks like one of Freddy's got a pretty good hold of it. Good job. Now place the
Hey,
hat
Freddle.
in the lock. While we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck inside. To access Freddy, well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's watch and place it in the lost and found bin. Be careful not to touch any of Freddy's sensitive wiring. Good
In you
job.
go, Freddle.
It appears there is a child's shoe wedged behind Freddy's music box. The music box must be removed before you can access the child's shoe. Gently grasp the music box. Carefully place the music box on the work table to
I
your
tapped
left.
something, didn't I? No? Didn't tap it?
Great job. To reset the safety latch, press the button. Now, remove the
Okay.
child's shoe and place it in the lost and found bin.
I could actually reach it this time.
Well done. Return the music box to Freddy's chest cavity, and we'll call it a day.
I'm gonna put you over here, because I'm gonna drop this by plot.
Oh no, you seem to have mishandled Freddy's music box. This is not good. A replacement may be found on the work table. A slow and even pace is recommended. Crisis averted. To close Freddy's chest cavity, press the large black button on the center of Freddy's face.
I don't see that button, but I'm gonna trust that it's there. Button?
That concludes your
Okay.
time in parts and service. Your pay will be docked accordingly.
I don't see any other. Alright. Now, that just leaves a harder Foxy. Which I'm not sure what to make of. I don't know what to expect for that one. A circus baby? I didn't ask for a circus baby. Maybe, given that Freddy was more Nightmare. Maybe Foxy's gonna be Mangle? Nah, still Foxy. Hearing some menacing noises now. And I think there's nothing else here, right? Nothing in the trash, and I'm reaching the limit of my cable. 6 feet, what a lie. I got a sippy cup now. Oh, come on, I can't combine them? I can't put the bug in... It fits! Bug in a cup. Bug in a cup. The heck? Bug in a cup. Bug in a cup. Bug in a cup. I have a feeling this isn't hollow, and this is actually just an invisible layer on top or something. Ah, my hand! Oh, I can't make ice cream. That guy can too. Okay. How many deaths? Now, it probably doesn't matter which Bonnie I do, but this one was easy, so it doesn't matter at all. 2. Streamer mode on Discord prevents notifications coming out. Bam. Button where it's supposed to be.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no, it looks like Bonnie's guitar is out of tune and must be recalibrated. First, we must access his harmonization module located inside his secondary throat pipe. To access the throat pipe, both eyes must first be removed. You must be as precise as possible when removing the eyes from their respective sockets. Great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on your left. Well done. Now, firmly grip Bonnie's right eye and carefully remove it. Deposit the right eye in the cleaning receptacle. Good job. To open Bonnie's faceplate, carefully press the 2 buttons located on either side of Bonnie's jaw. When done correctly, you should hear 2 small clicks. Well done. You now have access to Bonnie. Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune. You may push the button again to replay the audio check. Press the colored button press the blinking button again to verify your work.
I don't see any coin, Moxie. Wait. How did I miss you, though?
Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace both eyes in the same order that you removed them, then close up the faceplate, and we'll call it a day. Well done. That concludes your parts and services.
There you go, Bonnie. Hug. More present? Even though I already beat it? Delicious cake at his funfetti? Oh my goodness, Fennec is gonna love it. Okay, this one I have to eat. Add 3 pounds to the weight counter.
Using proprietary technology developed by Fazbear Entertainment, our VR development teams were able to use vintage control boards almost like plug and play, digitally recreating performances and personalities from the past in an instant.
What's this? What are you? That's nothing, is it? That's just a light. Can't interact with that. Anything under the desk? Oh no, my cable can't reach so far. That's okay, there's nothing down there anyway. Boxy time? Or should I do? Let's do the other vent repair. Manga was pretty fun, if a bit frustrating with how far it wanted me to reach, despite my boundary being very clear cut. Okay, so. Hey, 11:50 now. Alright, gotta wait for it to catch up. Takes it a bit sometimes after I take off the headset. Mr. Glitchy Man isn't even moving right now. The dust motes aren't moving, everything's frozen. Okay, in that case. I can still eat. I can't even touch the Showtime button. Okay, let's exit game, confirm, re-enter game. Only 4.4% of all players have 25 off of Chica. I'm standing right here, and the buttons are so far away again. That's from starting the game fresh. They want me to walk up so close. I'm inside the table. Ugh, not options. What I want, that's right. Vents. Oh, hello. Thankfully, there's nothing behind me. Oh, there's an above too, though. That's locked for now. There's a button to push. Before I do anything else, I'm thinking, where am I going to find things? Moxie's probably screaming at me in chat like, look over there, just push the button, then do this. They definitely expected a bigger room than the boundary you could set, though. That's what I'm thinking. Well, thankfully there's nothing out the windows. And I was about to faceplant my desk. Okay, let's do it.
Welcome to Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental.
Circus.
It has been
Oh.
7 days since last incident. Emergency ventilation repairs may be necessary to reach the boiler room on sub-basement G. We apologize for the claustrophobic accommodations of the secondary service elevator.
Oh, that's
but
trippy.
The comfort of the main elevator is well above your pay grade. Now, let's get to work.
I'm actually getting a small sense of vertigo.
Motion trigger. Breaker room.
I don't trust you up there. Doom. I don't see anything else. Is there anything like right behind the edges? Because if so, that's my desk area. Noom.
Well done.
No innards so far. I don't trust up there. I don't trust anything. Why do I feel like my cups are there?
Well done.
It's probably gonna take a while till it comes out anyway, not to do these things. Oh, hello. I saw somebody back Hey! Is this a don't look at you situation or a look at you situation? Or is this a time limit situation? It's probably a time limit situation because I'm looking. I see you. I see you. I see you. Hi. And then scream. Maybe it's a the more I get it wrong situation. It's only a dream. That proves a theory that the entire series is only a dream. Oh!
Welcome to Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental.
Thank you. Fast forward button, Steel Wool.
Motion trigger. Breaker room.
Well done.
The Ennard looks so weird, though. It just looks like a random clown or something. Cling? Why am I pressing my soju?
Well done.
At least ahead of me is fully wide open. One or these two. No. So it's not the same each time. I was just gonna like 1, 2, 3, 4. If I got one wrong, it's like left, then right. If not middle left, then middle right. But I guess not. Or maybe it is the same up until I get one wrong.
Welcome to Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental.
In which case 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2. If not 1, 4, 2, 3.
Motion trigger. Breaker room.
Okay, that's not the same as last time. Battery low again? We just charged it for an hour though. It's always on vent repair. Okay, this one's tricky because everything is so far back. And that's coming from that one, which goes on to there, here, to here. And then you're an easier one, because you just go there, to here, then 4.
Well done.
Bye! I saw it clipping through there before that, so sorry. It's gonna be more of the same though, isn't it? Pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 and trying to count. Cool.
Motion trigger. Secondary service elevator ventilation shaft.
There's more. Come on. Is it no more? Is there a button to push? I don't push. Ah, my hand got mangled! I can't open that. I see nothing here, so maybe what I do is remove you and put it here. Or remove you and put it here. Time limit thing. I think I'll do that one some other time. That seems a bit more involved than I'd like. So let me go register my 2 deaths to entered. How is my battery situation? It's 3 o'clock. Battery. Got 10 out of 30. Does 10 give me anything else? We got the fan! Oh, that's so tiny! It seems I cannot, in fact, juggle things. I gotta wait for them to fall first. But I can swap them hand to hand. It's even got a negative imprint of the buttons on top. I can't eat it. Where it belongs. But you don't belong with the trash, do you? Nah, you're a good one. Oh, the jerk's not there, otherwise I was gonna throw it at him. Would have been a solid hit, too. So you all, excellent. Haven't done Foxy yet, have we? Because I want to do Ennard first. Okay, let's do Foxy then. Without hitting my cups, please. Okay, what do we do for Foxy? Head was to the left. And then drawers, 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 drawers. So I think I want to be here. Here works. Because then I could reach into Foxy and I got space for drawers to the left, drawers to the right. Let me take this off first. There we go. It's froze at again. I can do this a few times. No, it's not frozen. It just didn't push far enough, apparently.
Welcome back to Parts and Service.
Foxy, what
has been
happened?
Out of commission for quite some time.
Foxy!
This series of simple repairs should return him to full working condition. First, carefully pick up and place Foxy's head on his endoskeleton.
And I gotta keep my eye on him. I can't.
No, it looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacles to continue.
Okay, leg
Retrieve the fuse
first.
from drawer number 1 that matches Foxy's leg receptacle. To avoid bodily harm, wait for Foxy's legs to stop moving before inserting the control fuse.
Oh no.
Good job.
It switches
Foxy has
colors.
regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at
Yeah.
all times.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it looks like a former employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an incorrect fuse. Carefully, remove the incorrect fuse from Foxy's chest and insert it into Foxy's upper arm receptacle. Well
Ah!
done.
Oh,
The
it's correct.
remaining
It's right.
chest fuses are located in drawers number 2.
I
and
thought I had
number
to wait
4.
for the color to
Fix
match.
both fuses to continue.
They're all labeled number 1. I'm still looking at least. Red, green, red. Are you the red, green, red? You're not. What about green, blue, blue? Eye is gonna be trouble though. Red, green, red. You ate it, Foxy! It was... Come, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Foxy has been out of oh no. It looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new... Good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Oh no. It looks looks like a former employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an ink well done. The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4.
Blue,
Fix
green,
those
blue,
fuses to continue.
or green, blue, blue. Green, blue, blue. And then blue, green, blue.
Good job. Retrieve Foxy's eye from drawer number 3. When Foxy's eye patch is fully open, place the eye back into his eye socket.
All red or yellow? I thought that'd be harder.
Well done. This concludes all your parts and service tasks.
Good job, buddy.
Pirate Cove can now be reopened.
All that for a chocolate? Butter for 1. The wrapping has it evocative of the exotic type. I can't read that. It's too blurry. Was that 1 or 2 Foxy deaths? That was just a 1, right? Anything but the fan. Hey, chillin' chum. Three o'clock. Battery's getting low again. We could call it here for now. Because let me see, how's the battery doing? Disconnect from Quest real quick so I could see. So let's see. Oh. So you got all these done now. Too close to the desk again. On the normal and the harder varieties. Okay, away. Discord if you keep doing that. The Discord isn't a place to put a whole bunch of shit tips and whatnot. It's for friends. So that's done. And I'm still too close to whatever this is that I keep hitting. Okay, so that done. This one's a bit of a chore, so I'll do that one later. At least if I take my time. First one's no biggie. The second one, just gotta take longer trying to follow the trails around. And then down to the gears. And the gears feel like trial and error to get a proper order of operation. You start with one gear that you put in place, then the others open, then you get 2 gears, and you gotta use those 2 gears, I guess, to unlock other gears. So Mangles was staring at Mangle a lot to prevent them from moving forward. Ennard's, I think, is just stock puzzles under a time limit. The Ennard one feels very much like a security breach style puzzle. That one's not too fun. I don't care about that one too much, let alone doing a harder mode version of it. We finished night 1, we've unlocked night 2. This one we haven't touched yet. Haven't touched yet. Haven't touched yet. So I think, given that my batteries are running low on this, what I'll do is I'll charge it overnight, 100% when we try tomorrow morning, and then when the battery gets low, if we turn it off fully and then charge it for like an hour, that'll get it back up pretty quick. What I failed to do was make sure it was properly off this time, so it only got a halfway up charge. So I think we'll just try things out tomorrow, see what else we could find. Sound good? That sounds good to me. Mic swapped over. Now just have to swap my audio back over, which now at least we know the process. Audio settings. Manage sound devices, disable the Oculus. And that gets actual audio back on, which means it should be able to hear. You can't because I had not swapped it over to NVIDIA? No, that's not the right one. Realtek? There we go. Cool. So now we got the process for swapping back and forth from the VR audio to the desktop audio. So what now? Now, I think, is I get ready for what I have to do pretty soon. But hey, it was fun, and I didn't knock Foxy over this time. And unless I missed a few deaths, I was only 23, not bad for one day. Let's see, I played a couple of hours for recharge, then 5 hours now. That's loads of time. So, I think we'll call it there for now. I had loads of fun with this. And so now that we know the nuances of the playable areas and keeping my arms away from smacking the wall or the desk, Moxie, we have one more day, because my XVF flies out Friday morning. Well, Friday afternoon, technically. But we're meeting in the morning for breakfast and going down to the airport. So, today's Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, right? Okay, no, you're right, it is 2 days. 2 more days. Because Friday is when he leaves for a week, and I gotta give it to him. So, Wednesday and Thursday, that's right. You're right. You actually are correct there. My time is all messed up, so I thought it was gonna be today and tomorrow. But it turns out it's today, tomorrow, and the day after. You guys so lucky. So for now, let's see who is on line 2 raid. Lucky. Let's go ahead and raid Catbot Sumi again. They aren't playing anything FNAF, but they are playing Everhood. And Sumi's cool people, and Everhood's a pretty funny game. So we'll toss you guys on that direction. Sound good? Sounds good to me. So tomorrow we should be able to get a lot more actual game in, and a lot less troubleshooting. Because that was at least a good hour of troubleshooting combined today. So imagine, one less hour of troubleshooting, one more hour of actual game time. Look forward to that. Look forward to it then, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.
Night, night, it's time for bye-byes. It's been a great day, thanks a heap. Now it's time for everyone to go to sleep.
It helps to actually use a slash on the command.